the future. As a matter of fact, the exact theme for this year's observance of Grenada's independence is the journey to 50, reflecting on the past, planning for the future. The feature event of today is obviously the military parade. Great anticipation for that. We are observing a bit of inclement weather today. We had a few showers earlier this morning, and we're hoping that it's going to hold. With me this morning is Assistant Superintendent Simon Douglas, member of the Royal Grenada Police Force. For today, he'll be doing the commentary on the full military description for you. ASP, good morning. Welcome to the National Stadium and welcome to Grenada's 40th anniversary celebration.
Good morning to you, Mr. McIntyre, and good morning to all our viewers and listeners. I would like to say, first of all, happy Independence to everyone.
So, again, we are awaiting the start of the military parade. It's a large contingent. It's greatly anticipated, as we said before. The weather in some way or the other is making it conducive to maybe a longer lasting enduring parade where the atmosphere is obviously much lighter, and so the use for water might be less, and we can probably see less people having negative effects from the sun and the general atmosphere. But it's really a beautiful atmosphere down here. We're not seeing many of the patrons as yet because the rain has had something to do with that. But before we actually have the arrival of the parade, we can do a short preliminary as to what people can expect here. We know we have the Made in Grenada show that is on, where people are going to those booths and they're looking at the products made here in Grenada. There are quite a number of activities. So we are about to, and we are the host for the military side of it, while the cultural events and other activities will be happening after the military parade. So we are inviting you, everyone where you are. I would say stay tuned, stick to your television. We promise you a very, locally nice parade, one that will be memorable, one that is preparing the stage for 50. So Mr. Douglas, we're here. The parade is about to commence. They are formed up at Melville Street, we understand. What is your take? What is the expectation? What people can really look forward to this morning?
Well, one of the highlights of Independence Parade every year is the trooping of the band. And this year, the activity is heightened a bit. It's going to be a little more than the usual work with the mace by the drum major. He has a little surprise in store for us.
Okay, that's nice.
So that is one of the highlights. There's also a display by the Coast Guard and SSU units of the parade. That too is something to look forward to. We have, as usual, the Commissioner's Challenge Trophy for the best drilling platoon, and that usually generates some interest. Interestingly, we had some foreigners assisting us with judging that competition this morning.
Yeah.
So those are some of the highlights of the parade.
It's really interesting to note the initiative of, I think it's the Commissioner's Challenge Trophy for the best at drill.
Yes.
There was some intent to have the public's opinion, the public judging of this one, but I think the technological facility did not avail itself for this one. So we're having on-scene judges who will judge the best on parade. We know obviously that the cadets are very keen contenders.
Yes, they are.
We've also seen the Her Majesty's Prison, or His Majesty's Prison.
His Majesty's Prison. They
Correct.
have won it as well.
They have won it before.
Yes.
And we've seen, I think over the years, marked improvements because of this competition. The RGPF platoons, we have a male platoon, we have a female platoon.
Yes.
We do have the Coast Guard that is there as well, and they, I think, form
and the SSU.
And the SSU.
Yes. So
they form the major units.
Yes, 4 platoons from the RGPF, one from the prison service, and one from the Grenada Cadet Corps. Those form the 6 armed platoons on parade this morning.
Oh, okay. Yes. Any idea as to what really is the incentive for the best at the drilling on parade today? Any idea?
I think it's just an initiative the Commissioner came up with in order to encourage the platoons to do a good job at their drills.
Yeah, okay, great. But I understand, I think in conversation, he did indicate that there is some monetary awards for the best as well. I think this year they've included $500 for the winners.
Yes, that is quite correct.
And that $500, it would be embedded within that trophy. So the ones lifting that trophy will have to lift the $500, and yes, they would go off as the winners of the parade. That is also very, very interesting.
In addition, Mr. McIntyre, the name of the winning platoon will be inscribed on a plate on that trophy.
Right.
So it's a challenge trophy. I have not had information as to whether you can own that trophy after winning a certain number of times.
Right.
That I will have to inquire about. But of course, we have been informed that the name of the winning platoon will be inscribed on it.
Great. And our judges, as you indicated, comes from regional, the Regional Security System, RSS. One judge is from there, and we have two former superintendents of police, very drilled, very astute, very knowledgeable in that process. They would form the judges' corps.
Yes.
For this.
Yes. So if I am to give you the names, the judges, they are Mr. Sherald Dean, he's warrant officer from the RSS headquarters. Then we have retired Inspector Dunbar Belfon. Sorry, retired Superintendent Dunbar Belfon, and retired Assistant Superintendent Doyle Stanislaus. And
Great.
of course, ASP Stanislaus has been the 4th Sergeant Major for a significant number of years before he retired, and also he has served as drill instructor at the training school, even outside of when he was the 4th Sergeant Major.
Viewers, followers, everyone, within the diaspora, locally, you are witnessing we are about to commence the military parade down here at the National Stadium, Kirani James National Stadium in Grenada. Welcome to every one of you. We ask you to stay tuned to your television sets. Those of you who are listening to us on radio, you're following us online. It is, again, an overcast day down here at the National Stadium. We are hoping that everything will be on time. We are expecting the parade to arrive here just in a few minutes.
Yes.
And that will be followed. If you can give us an idea as to what the arrival is intended to be, who we can expect here, and what is likely to follow when the parade comes into this arena.
Okay, so on official arrival this morning will be the Governor General, Her Excellency Dame Cecile Grenada, the Prime Minister, Honorable Deacon Mitchell, and the Commissioner of Police, Mr. Edwin Matty. Right. So those are the officials on parade this morning. Right.
So the Commissioner would be the first person to arrive.
Yes.
And obviously be followed by the Commissioner, by the Prime Minister, and then Her Excellency. So what can we expect as you gave us a sneak peek into the Drum Major's performance? That's the trooping of the police band.
Yes.
Over the years, we've had lots of innovation. There is a young officer within the police band. Every year you can look forward for something different. I was part of the PT Matnik and the carriacou commemoration of the 49th year of independence, and he had some innovation there as well. So our viewing public could look forward to some aspect of that. What is the anticipation? What is the build-up? What is running through your mind? What can people look forward to? What would you want to create in people's mind as an expectation for the drum trooping this morning?
Well, if I'm to answer you in one word, Mr. McIntyre, I would say excitement.
Excitement, okay.
As you said, there has been lots of innovations throughout the years, and this year is no exception. As I said earlier, he has something in store for us. It's a little secret, so you get to know it when you see it. I'm not allowed to let the cat out of the bag.
I like that kind of anticipation.
Yes.
But over the years, we've had other people have done that. We've had, I remember, Inspector, what his name? Alexander he was?
Yes.
He was also called Suction as a local name. And then we had Raymond Matthew, the Beast, who carried that mace as well. Anything you wanna say in terms of their era, how they contributed to this process, and how we have seen the RGPF evolving, the police band evolving into this kind of innovation. I know in the past, the police officers were not involved so much in some of the more liberal dancing and all of that, and we've seen a bit of that happening. What would you say then in that era to now marks a difference, or has the police modified any of it?
Yes, well, as you indicated, there has been some innovations added to the movements of the drum major, and that has changed not just in Grenada but throughout the region. I've looked at Trinidad, for example. It's a similar style that is adopted there, and the drum major does similar things. The advantage now, as opposed to back then in the times of Mr. Alexander and Mr. Matthew, is that, as you said, they were not as liberal as we are now. Drills were expected to be strictly formal drills, and the dancing and so forth were not included. So now it's easier to be a lot more dynamic with the movements, because you can add just about any movement that you choose, so long as it's not unacceptable.
Yes. And sometimes maybe innovation may become unacceptable, but that will be dealt with afterwards. But I don't think we've ever had any situation where anyone's attitude or delivery of their presentation became unacceptable, and that is something that is encouraged. People are expected to flow, you allow the talent to roll, and then you channel it into getting the best result. People's response, I think, people's enjoyment, people's participation is critical to enjoying the celebrations, the commemoration of independence. Now, the journey towards 50, the midnight on the night of February 6, 1973, getting into the morning of 1974 and the years following. I mean, you are a young man, you've seen many independence parades, you've participated in lots of them and so on. What can you say that you've followed as a trend, a build-up, a change in the parade construct, and what people always look forward to at independence celebrations?
Where the parade as a whole is concerned, there has not been much change in the format. Majority of changes that we see revolve around the drum major's activities. The parade has traditionally been the march past, the detonation, the shooting of the band, and so forth. Some years we have a display by some units, other years we don't. It has been that way throughout the years that I can recall Independence Parade.
Yeah. So viewers, once more, we just wish to remind you that we are broadcasting live here from the Kiwani James Athletic Stadium in Grenada. For those of you following us online via the World Wide Web, especially those of you in the major diaspora across the world, North America, Europe. We do have a diaspora in Africa. We do have a smaller diaspora in Germany as part of the European. And so
we know in Asia as well.
And we know we are in Asia as well. So we just want to encourage you to stay viewing. We are in great anticipation of the 49th anniversary of Grenada's independence. Remember, we are journeying to 50. We are reflecting on the past, and we are planning for the future. And we are hoping that at 50, the build-up will start obviously in the 49th, and so you can have a memorable independence celebration for Grenada's half century. Mr. Douglas, I recall a few independence celebration. There was more participants. You saw a lot of the scouts, the Girl Guides, Pathfinders, a lot of these ancillary groups and so supporting independence. I can recall as well there were a few military parades where there was the innovations or the input of the fire department some of the specialized units. You had the K9 unit, I remember at one time. You had the Outriders, the motorcycle unit. You had some of the special vehicles and items within the police system on parade. Do you think that that could be a look forward for the 50th anniversary of Grenada's independence?
Yes, certainly. I believe that the 50th anniversary is going to be a big shebang, as we see. The commissioner and the other persons involved in the planning, I'm sure, are going to want to put everything out there, all that we have on show. So the only thing I think we may not get that we've seen in the past is the paratroopers landing. I don't think we have, or maybe I should not speak so fast.
Maybe we might be able to just attract them.
Yes,
to be here for that.
But outside of that, I believe most, if not all, of the things that have been involved or included in the parade before, we're likely to see some of them next year. Yes.
Absolutely. As you mentioned the paratroopers, I recall one year we were on parade here, and paratrooping is an art, it's a skill, and it also depends on the wind, the atmosphere, and directions and all of that. I remember one year there was, I think, an unexpected wind swirl, and one of the paratroopers actually landed almost, I remember the troops having, I don't know if you were there at that parade, where the parade had to move for the landing of that paratrooper.
Yes, I was there. I was there when that happened. I recall one landed somewhere in the sea.
Yes, they did.
At one point, one landed on the roof of the stadium.
Right.
And things of that sort.
So, sorry.
So, yes, we have seen those things happening. In any case, the paratrooping is really a feature that everyone loves.
Yes, and we are hoping for what it worth that we can have either the Americans, the Venezuelans who have been participating most in that form of it, that we can really bring it back for our 50th anniversary of independence. So as we speak, Mr. Douglas, we understand that the parade is on its way. Our drone unit that is here, we would want to speak of them a bit more later on, but they're on the ball. They have been doing caption of this event. It's an added innovation to broadcasting, to imaging, and to providing information to members of the general public. So we understand that the parade is not far away. Is there anything that you would want to say in terms of where likely they might be and where they're likely to be entering, or is that kept a secret that the patrons here can have just that kind of unexpected look forward?
I cannot say at this point exactly which of the gates they're going to be entering. I believe there has been a slight change sometime this morning as to where the parade forms up, and I am not sure whether that also involves where they enter. On some occasions they have entered from the gate farthest from us. On other occasions they've entered from the one right next to us. So we have to wait and see which one of those they will be using this morning. But either way, it's going to be a great show this morning.
What really does it take to get to parade day, that military parade? There is a build-up. There is what people see on parade did not happen the day before.
Certainly.
There's a build before that. What processes are involved in getting troops, organizations ready to give that spectacle that people normally would see on February 7th?
Well, first of all, it takes significant planning. The celebrations committee would sit and put plans in place, and from there the police will get his cue as to what is expected. And within the force itself, significant planning and preparation. A significant number of rehearsals have to take place in order to get the officers up to speed with where they're supposed to be on parade day. As you would know, Mr. McIntyre, officers are bogged down at this moment in time with duties.
Right.
And there isn't a lot of time for officers to get involved in drills and so on routinely. So in preparation for parades, we will have several rehearsals where minor issues that may pop up in terms of precision and so forth will be addressed, and to get everyone ready. Uniforms. It's not something that I like saying, but it's a fact that sometimes officers change their size. So our tailor shop has a lot of work to do to prepare ceremonial uniforms for all the officers on parade. And I am proud to say that all our uniforms are made by the police tailor shop.
And I want you to stick a pin right there. Sometimes we do not speak of Grenada's expertise, we do not speak enough about Grenada's talent. Sometimes we do not speak enough about the people who contribute to the process. I think, as you mentioned, our tailors, they have been doing that for many, many years. I think they are contributing significantly to the gross domestic product in terms of what Grenada can produce and what Grenada's expenditure and income happens to be.
Of course.
Because if they are producing it, obviously it's going to cost less. And that we must commend for, and we have seen, I'm sure you would agree with me that the turnout is really immaculate. The uniforms are crisp. It is cut to fit most time. As we speak again, we can hear the songs of the drums in the distance. I am sure this is an indication that the parade is very close. Yes. We would want to speak a little bit about the coverage of that. I know the police has what you call the coverage of it through drones. The police, I understand, have this very specialized unit that we're going to speak about that's carrying coverage of this event. So let me just say to you, listeners and viewers, if you have not been to the bathroom, there's not enough time to do that. If you are in the kitchen, it's a good time to leave the kitchen. If you have any other chores that you plan to have done, it's a good time to suspend that, because the troops are about to enter this arena where they are going to be engaged in a wonderful parade, military parade and display. So you don't want to shift your dial. You don't want to move from where you are. You want to stay tuned to us and listen to what we bring to you from right here at the Kirani James National Stadium, Grenada, Caribbean, West Indies. So talk to us a little bit before they enter. What about the individuals who are selected to be on the parade itself? How do you go about identifying individuals who they come out and they perform with a level of dexterity and that kind of agility and precision? What takes them up to that level? How are they identified? Is every police officer capable of performing that drill activity? Is every prison officer, is every cadet? What is the selection process that you can get the best that we would see on an Independence Parade?
So one of your questions was whether every police officer is capable, and the answer to that question is yes. Every police officer is trained in drills as part of their initial training. You may have some officers who may have certain issues, medical and otherwise, that may hinder them participating in the parade. But outside of that, any police officer on any given parade or on any given year can be selected to be on the parade.
And that too is also great. We for over the years, when the colors are being trooped, there's a salute to the nation, and then there is this loud explosion that goes off, the 21 gun salute. We would pause for this moment, ladies and gentlemen, viewers, listeners, followers, as we give you and bring to you the entry of the military parade, greatly anticipated 49th anniversary celebration commemoration of Grenada's independence from 1974 to 2023.
So, Mr. McIntyre, before we start with the on-site commentary, narration, I would like to inform our viewers and listeners that you may hear things that you've heard before, because we are now going to be speaking for the benefit of the persons who are at the National Stadium. So please bear with us if you hear things being repeated, because they did not have the advantage of hearing what you heard before. Ladies and gentlemen, a very pleasant Independence.
High wind velocity. Fly with caution. High wind velocity.
Independence.
Fly with caution.
Of course, the theme for this year's Independence celebrations is the journey to 50, reflecting on the past, planning for the future. As usual, you will be witnessing some spectacles this morning. As I like saying, I do not want to let things out of the bag, but just letting you know that you're in for some great excitement. In official attendance this morning will be the Governor General, Her Excellency Dame Cecile La Grenade. Okay, and the parade has begun entering the parade ground.
High wind velocity. Fly with caution.
Currently under the command of the Force Sergeant Major, Sergeant Alan Noel. Your platoons this morning. Platoon number 1, drawn from the Special Services Unit of the Royal Grenada Police Force. Platoon number 2, the Royal Grenada Police Force Regular. Platoon number 3, Royal Grenada Police Force Regular Female. Platoon number 4 is drawn from the Grenada Coast Guard Unit. Number 5, Grenada Prison Services. Yeah. Platoon number 6 is drawn from the Grenada Cadet Corps. And those are the armed platoons on parade this morning. We're seeing the St. John's Ambulance Brigade as the first unarmed unit. They are followed by the Pathfinders, followed by the Girl Guides. So those are the unarmed units on parade this morning. So the Force Sergeant Major will address the parade in 2 ranks in preparation for the inspection. As I began indicating, our official this morning will be that of the Governor General, Her Excellency Dame Cecile La Grenade, the Prime Minister, Honorable Deacon Mitchell, and the Commissioner of Police, Mr. Edwin Martin. Of course, we have on parade as well the Royal Grenada Police Force Band, and they are providing the musical accompaniment for the parade. As the platoons take their positions on the parade ground, they will be halted by the drums. And of course, that is one of the beautiful parts of the parade.
High wind velocity. Fly with caution.
You have just witnessed the platoons forming two ranks from three, and the Force Sergeant Major is in the process of dressing the parade.
High wind velocity. Fly with caution.
Having dressed the parade in two ranks, the Force Sergeant Major will soon hand over the parade to the parade adjutant.
High wind velocity. Fly with caution.
The parade adjutant has taken command of the parade. The platoons are currently under the command of the second in charge of the individual platoons.
High wind velocity. Fly with caution. High wind velocity. Fly with caution.
The commanders of the various platoons are now taking their positions at the front of their respective platoons, while the second in command retreat to the rear of the platoons.
High wind velocity. Fly with caution.
General salute! Present hams!
The parade commander has commanded the color party to take its position on the parade. Of course, a general salute is given to our colors, consisting of the national flag and the Royal Grenada Police Force flag.
Red! Shoulder! Hams! Order! Hams! Stand on!
The parade is now standing at ease as we await the parade commander to take charge of his parade.
Red! Red Sean! Morning, sir. Assistant Superintendent of Police Ben Charles, reporting for parade form for the 49th year of Grenada independence. Parade comprised of 6 armed units and several unarmed units. You are all dressed, ready, and awaiting your instruction, sir. Thank you.
Landing.
As the parade commander takes command of the parade, the adjutant will take his position to the right of the parade.
Taking off.
At this point, we await the first official arrival, that of the Honorable, that of the Commissioner of Police. To let you know of the assignments for the parade this morning, our parade commander Superintendent the Adjutant, Assistant Superintendent, Platoon number 1, the Special Services Unit is under the command of Assistant Superintendent
High wind velocity. Fly with caution.
the second in command of
Yeah.
I think you work from here, so.
Yes. My apologies for the short break.
I'll bring the chair back. I'll bring it back.
The second in command of the Special Services Unit is Sergeant K. Andrew. Platoon number 2 is under the command of ASP Michael Pursew. His second in command, Inspector Donald Gilbert. Platoon number 3, female, is under the command of Assistant Superintendent Maureen Stanislaus. Her
Reaching
second in
maximum
command
altitude.
is Sergeant Michelle Bidot. Platoon number 4, the Coast Guard unit, is under the command of
High wind
Assistant
velocity.
Superintendent Watson
Fly
Edwards,
with caution.
assisted by Inspector Wilbur Francis. Platoon number 5, Grenada Prison Services, is under the command of Inspector E. Finley. His second in command, Sergeant L. McLeod. Platoon number 6, Grenada Cadet Corps. We are now witnessing, ladies and gentlemen, the arrival of the Commissioner of Police, Mr. Edwin Martin. Let's welcome him. the Commissioner of Police was met by Superintendent Randy Connaught, who is the administrative officer responsible for administration of the Royal Grenada Police Force. To continue with the assignments, the platoon from the Grenada Cadet Corps is under the command of Captain J. McBurney, and his assistant is Under Officer K. Blackman. Sergeant Kellon Noel is the Force Sergeant Major, and he is assisted by Constable K. Phillip. The police band is under the command of Inspector Ethan Francis and the drum major, Constable Gregory McLean. The color party, Inspector J. Francis is carrying the national flag, and he is escorted by Sergeant A. Panchu, while the RGPF flag is borne by Inspector R. Nelson,
High wind velocity.
escorted
Fly
by
with
Sergeant
caution.
K. Noel. For the hoisted flags, we have Sergeant
High
R.
wind
Henry,
velocity.
responsible
Fly with
for the
caution.
#1 state flag, assisted by Constable J. Roberts. Sergeant C. Campbell is responsible for the #2 state flag. Sergeant A. Thomas has responsibility for the Governor General's flag, while Sergeant K. Williams is responsible for the police flag. This year again, as we've seen in the past 2 or so years, we will have the Commissioner's Challenge Trophy for the best drilling platoon. The platoon winning that competition will receive a cash prize of $500, and the name of the platoon will be
High
inscribed
wind velocity.
on
Fly with caution.
the challenge
High
trophy.
wind velocity. Fly with caution.
As is usual, ladies and gentlemen, you can look forward to some great spectacles as part of this year's parade, including the much anticipated and favorite trooping of the band, with the excellent displays of the drum major, Constable McLean. And also this year we will have a display by the Coast Guard unit and the Special Services unit. We're about to witness the arrival of the Honorable Prime Minister. and the Prime Minister will receive a general salute on his arrival. He will be met by the Commissioner of Police. Also, as part of the assignments, we have the Cannon Party, which is under the command of Sergeant Patrick Roberts. In preparation for the arrival, the parade commander will call the parade to the shone. A general salute, present arms. As the band will play the accompanying musical piece.
General Salute, present arms.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's give another warm welcome to the Prime Minister, Honorable Dickon Mitchell, to this his first official appearance at the Independence Parade in his capacity as Prime Minister. And ladies and gentlemen, we will soon witness the arrival of the Governor General. We can already hear the sirens in the background. Of course, the Governor General will be given a royal salute. While the band plays the national anthem of Grenada. We must count our blessings this morning as the rain has somewhat disappeared after witnessing a very rainy We received our showers of blessings this morning, and now the sun is out in its glory, so we can proceed with this year's parade. The escorts have already entered the parade ground.
Parade! Ration!
Ladies and gentlemen, I ask you to please stand as we welcome the Governor General of Grenada, Her Excellency Dame Cecile La Grenade. Let's give her a warm welcome.
Royal salute! Present arms!
Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, you may have your seats.
Good morning, Your Excellencies. I am Superintendent Partygrenada. It is my honor to report that the military parade prepared by
armed units, 4 are drawn from the Royal Grenada Police Force, 1 from Her Majesty's Prison, and 1 from the Grenada carriacou. The 3 unarmed units are drawn from various movements and organizations. The parade armed units are dressed in open order at the order, while the unarmed units are dressed in 3 ranks. The parade respectfully awaits the pleasure of your inspection. Your Excellency, I invite you now to inspect the parade at your pleasure.
The parade commander has just reported the parade to Her Excellency and also invited her to inspect the parade. The inspecting party, Her Excellency, the Governor General, the Commissioner of Police, the parade commander, the acting assistant commissioner responsible for administration, and the Governor General's aide-de-camp. It is a tradition for military parades that the most senior official on parade is afforded the opportunity to inspect the platoons on parade. The Governor General will inspect the front rank of the various platoons. She may stop to interact with individual officers, ask questions, or make comments. Following the inspection, Her Excellency will return to the saluting dais, and the parade commander will seek her consent to continue with the parade. To let you know a little more about our parade commander this morning, Superintendent Holly Anthony George. He is currently the commander of the Central Division of the Royal Grenada Police Force. Superintendent George hails from Victoria in St. Mark. He was enlisted in the Royal Grenada Police Force at the age of 18 in 1984. He has undergone a significant amount of training, both locally and abroad. Those include, in 1985, the Basic Special Services Unit training, Advanced Special Services Unit training in 1986, Combat Radio Repair and Communication at Fort Gordon in the USA in 1990. He was the honor graduate of the Regional Security Systems RSS Basic Infantry Training 1993. He completed drill instructor training in September 1993, leadership training in October 1993, protective security training in 1996, Senior Security Managers International, Regional Security System Staff and Command Course 2013, Leadership Development, April 2014, Professional Standards, May 2015, RSS Strategic Executive Leadership Management Course in May of 2021. Superintendent George has been posted to several departments and stations within the RGPF, and those include 1984 to 93, the Special Services Unit, 1993 to 2002, he became an instructor at the Police Training School. From 2002 to 2011, he was assigned to the Immigration and Passport Department. He joined the Central Liaison Office of the Regional Security System Headquarters on August 22nd, 2011 as the Assistant Staff Officer for a period of 2 years. He returned to the RGPF and again was assigned to the Immigration and Passport Department from 2013 to 2014. He served as the inspector in charge of Goa Police Station for a period of 6 months, and in February 2016, he was assigned chief instructor of the Police Training School. In December of that same year, he was promoted to assistant superintendent and assigned the position of commandant of the Police Training School in March 2018. On September 2nd, 2021, he was again promoted, this time to the rank of superintendent. And as recent as January 30th this year, he was appointed or assigned commander of the Central Division of the Royal Grenada Police Force. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Superintendent Holly George, your parade commander. If you pay attention, you will notice the precision in his drills. He has also been a drill instructor at the Police Training School for a significant number of years.
Your Excellency, I seek your permission and approval to continue the parade with the trooping of the band, the march past, and the drill display. Thank you.
We're about to witness the trooping of the band.
Parade! Bands and drums! Stand at east! Bands and drums! Troop!
And ladies and gentlemen, one of the moments that you have been waiting for, the trooping of the band and the display by the drum major. So you have just witnessed, ladies and gentlemen, a heart formed by the members of the band, signifying their love for music and for their country, our country. Ladies and gentlemen, let's show some love to the Royal Grenada Police Force Band. As we all know, the best playing band in the land.
Parade! Attention! Forming 3 ranks from 2 ranks from 3 ranks. Dressing in 3 ranks. Right, dress.
We're about to witness the march past, first in slow time, followed by a break into quick time.
I must first the parade in slow and quick time by platoons in succession. Number 1 platoon leading. Shoulder arms. Move to the right in 3s. Right 10. Marching by the left. Slow march.
You have just witnessed, ladies and gentlemen, the break into quick time from slow time. And as the armed units march past in quick time, they will be joined by the unarmed units.
Order! Arms! Standard! This! Parade! As for continuity drill, red, shun! Remember, standard, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness the drill display, which will be put on by the Coast Guard unit and the Special Services unit. This display signifies salute to the nation.
We making a close up over there. National Stadium. Hear me now. Raise your glasses up to the sky. If you feel to cry, you could cry. Everybody have bit of time. Sometime all it takes is one line. With couple real friends by your side. Man, the energy have to ride. Shed some weight, watch you take flight. Everything will be a run, go tell them. Go tell them. Run, go tell them. Somebody tell them for me, please, yeah. Run, go tell them. Go tell them. Don't stop, don't yield, go please, more speed. Remember enjoyment over stressing. Don't stop, I'm not. Nothing I can control, I put in out that door, lift your glass. Raise your rifles up to the sky. If you feel to cry, you could cry. Everybody have bit of time. Sometime all it takes is one line. With couple real friends by your side. Man, the energy have to ride. Shed some weight, watch you take flight. Everything will be your run, go tell them. Go tell them. All your run, go tell them. Somebody tell them for me, please, yeah. Run, go tell them. Go tell them. All you free up, free up, free up, free up. Free up yourself. Enjoy. All you We come to drill, oh Lord. Like a ticking timepiece, each and have its purpose. But for now, take a toast, man, we don't know us. Everybody, raise your glasses up to the sky. If you feel to cry, you could cry. Everybody have the tough time. Sometime all it takes is one line. With couple real friends by your side. Mind the energy, have the right. Shed some weight, watch you take flight. Everything will be alright. Go tell them. Go tell them. All your own, go tell them. Somebody tell them, Mama, please, yeah. Run, go tell them. Run, go tell them. SSU and Coast Guard. Raise your rifle up to the sky. Point them high. Everybody in the crowd, wave your rock, wave your colors, wave your colors. Wave your colors. Wave your colors. 1, 2, 1, 2. Tell them for me. Tell them for me, please. Tell them for me. I'm great, I'm great. Somebody tell them for me, please, yeah. I'm great, I'm great, I'm great. Somebody tell them for me. Greater. Somebody tell them for me, please, yeah. Greater, I'm greater. All the fun done. Back to the serious business.
Securing of the nation, ladies and gentlemen. You have witnessed a drill display depicting the securing of the nation and also a salute to the nation, which was put on by the Special Services Unit and the Coast Guard Unit, the 2 units of the Royal Grenada Police Force primarily responsible for border security. We've also witnessed a performance by Constable Shondell Amede. You know him as Dash. Give it up for them, ladies and gentlemen.
SSU and Coast Guard. Greater.
Parade! Standard is parade gration. Shoulder arms. The parade will advance in review order. Border center. Quick bar.
The parade has just advanced in review order in preparation for the salute to the nation. And as part of this special ceremony, you will witness the hoisting of the #1 state flag, which signifies the oneness of our nation, while all other flags will be lowered.
Royal salute.
Please beware of some loud blasts.
Remove headdress. 3 cheers to the nation. Pave, pave, pave. Pave, pave, pave. Pave, pave, pave. Replace headdress. All right, stand it. Yes.
At this point, we will have the prayer of dedication.
Let's pray. Sovereign maker and sustainer of the universe, let your name be magnified and let every other god fall prostrate to your divinity. We stand ever conscious of your divine presence and humbly submit to your lordship. Awesome God, we aspire to build by your divine grace, fortitude, and empowerment. With a reflective disposition, we denounce our sin of rebellion and wickedness. We demolish altars of demonic influence and diabolic activity. Forgive us and heal our land and our people from the impact of violence, bloodshed, crime, and power struggles that are devaluing to our human dignity. Rid us of selfish ambition, jealousy, and actions void of love, compassion, and consideration for others. Deliver our people from recklessness marked with drunkenness, addictive behavior, and life-controlling problems. Deliver us from embracing diverse sexual orientations and ideologies which deviates from the moral framework of biblical principles and teaching. Save us from the negative influence of social media and the internet that's threatening our moral fabric and wellness and overall livelihood. Restore the sacred institution of marriage, dysfunctional families, broken homes, permeated with hostility, delinquent children who disregard authority. We speak that dangerous communities and lawless villages be transformed to places of tranquility and environments of positive influence for the next generation. Father, we pray that dishonesty, greed, abuse and misuse of personhood, and indiscriminate treatment of individuals be replaced with honesty, equity, generosity, and empowerment. Let us value and respect each other, regardless of race, ethnicity, and religious status. Break the power of corruption present at all levels of authority, especially in key institutions which serve our people. Bless our land and people. Give us the wisdom and fortitude as we aspire to build and advance as a collective unity. Bless our leaders. Inspire them to govern in righteousness, justice, integrity, and godly fear. Bless our church community as we advance your kingdom agenda in the earth realm. Bless our institutions of learning as they mentor more life to make meaningful contribution to our humanity. Minister to the needs of health providers and all medical facilities island-wide. Father, help law enforcement agencies and other service providers steady their hands, strengthen their feet, and cause their humanitarian efforts to be successful. I dedicate this dear land with its abundant resources and wealth, prosperity, and peace. We embrace holistic development for our future. Inspire us with creative ideas, innovative power, faith, courage in this season of transition. We thank and honor you, Lord, for your many favors in your mighty name, Jesus, your redemptive blood, and your liberating word. Amen.
Parade! Ration! Shoulder arms! Royal salute! Present arms! Order! Arms! Standard! This! Parade! Ration! Shoulder! Arms! Royal salute! Present! Arms!
Please stand, ladies and gentlemen, as we witness the departure of Her Excellency, the Governor General.
Shoulder! Arms! Order! Arms! Standard! East!
Thank you very much. You may be seated. The Governor General will be followed by the Honorable Prime Minister.
Parade! Ration! Shoulder! Arms! General salute! Present! Arms! Shoulder! Arms! Order! Arms!
Let's show appreciation for the Honorable Prime Minister as he departs. And the Prime Minister will be followed by the Commissioner of Police.
And it is. Parade! Red! Shun! And it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's also show our appreciation for the Commissioner of Police as he departs the parade ground. Following the Commissioner's departure, the parade commander will hand the parade over to the adjutant.
Parade! Red! Shun! Adjutant!
The commander will take his position on the saluting dais as he receives the final salute of today's military parade.
They come out.
You've just witnessed the right turn in preparation for the final march past and march off. Let's give it up for the platoons as they march off the parade grounds, ladies and gentlemen. As the final platoon marches off, a thank you to everyone who came out this morning to witness the military parade marking Grenada's 49th anniversary of independence. We take this opportunity to wish you a wonderful Independence Day.
So we're still live down here at the Kirani James Athletic Stadium, bringing you coverage of the 49th anniversary of Grenada's independence. And what a wonderful parade it has been. We have been your gracious hosts, Assistant Superintendent Douglas and myself, Sylvan McIntyre. Douglas, what's your final comment on the parade that we witnessed here today? And I'm sure you will have comments on the drill display and the competitors for the Commissioner's coveted award trophy.
Ladies and gentlemen, we want to say special thanks to the Royal Grenada Police Force and all our uniformed groups. What a wonderful display. This is 49. Stay tuned. We have lots more in store.
Yeah.
One more thing. Where is it?
Many, many years ago, sweet Grenada got its independence in 1974. It was gained by Eric Matthew Gary. He was called the father of
administrative issues that we were trying to sort out down here at the National Stadium. We would like to bring you the result of the drill display by those who paraded here for you for the 49th anniversary of Grenada's independence. Mr. Douglas has the information. He will be bringing it to you momentarily. And I'm sure, ladies and gentlemen, you have your own impression. You have done the judging yourself. And we are happy to bring you the official results from down here at the Kirani James Athletic Stadium. Over to you, Mr. Douglas.
Yes. But ladies and gentlemen, we do have the results of the drilling competition. The drill competition. And we go straight into it. In third place, the female platoon of the Royal Grenada Police Force. Give it up for them. In second place, the male platoon of the RGPF. And the winner of this year's drill competition is Her Majesty's Prisons. Give it up for Her Majesty's Prisons. I'm sorry, His Majesty's Prisons, winner of this year's drill competition. We say thank you to our three esteemed judges, Mr. Cheryl Dean, Warrant Officer, RSS Headquarters, Mr. Dunbar Belfon, Retired Superintendent of Police, and Mr. Doyle Stanislaus, Retired Assistant Superintendent of Police. Thank you very much.
So once again, from all of us down here at the Kiwana James Athletic Stadium, we would want to express our profound gratitude for all of you who have been viewing, listening, and following the military parade in commemoration of Grenada's 49th anniversary of independence. So from us here, ASP Douglas and myself, we say thank you as we hand over to the remainder of the proceeding down here at the National Stadium.
You can visit the Grandans, have bathing picnics and romance. You can relax on the sand and get a beautiful suntan. We are from Grenada, if you please, the Spice Island of the West Indies. We are happy, peaceful and gay, beautiful, healthy in everywhere, and a warm sunshine every day. Our sea water is crystal clear, and so it is all through the year. Coconut palms and drip trees line the shore, will make you feel at home once more. Fishing is a lovely sport, you can go in an open boat, spend your vacation happily, tell your tales to friends and family. We are from Grenada, if you please, the Spice Island of the West Indies. We are happy, peaceful and gay, beautiful, healthy in everywhere, and a warm sunshine every day. In the Caribbean there's an island, found and set aside by nature's plan. It's so beautiful to see, really? Spice Island of the West, lovely. And in the West Indies, I say Grenada, please. Overwhelmingly glad we are to be of our country. Foreigners have recommended it highly. Hand in hand for a better land of people who can understand that's business, brighter out of darkness. Speaking of the land, there's much to mention as to the way we live and cope with tradition. We have no segregation here. That's right. Harmony is all we care. All right. This is land of class. I say we're unsurpassed. Overwhelmingly glad we are to be of our country. Foreigners have recommended it highly. Hand in hand for a better land of people who can understand that that's business, brighter out of darkness. Like all other places, we have problems, but when they come, we help to solve them, internally or otherwise, whichever way we think is wise. Oh, sweet Spice land, good-natured Grenadians, overwhelmingly glad we are to be of our country. Foreigners have recommended it highly. Hand in hand for a better land of people who can understand that that's business, brighter out of darkness. As we march on for progress, hoping everyone will do his best. It is the only way we can to build the morals of this land, so that we can show we are slow but sure. Overwhelmingly glad we are to be of our country. Foreigners have recommended it highly. Hand in hand for a better land of people who can understand that that's business, brighter out of darkness.
1974 the match start. Oh yes, the match start. Grenada in back. Grenada in back. We realized the wicked was sneaky. Some bowlers were tricky. But players like Uncle Gary put down his head and bat. Although Uncle got wary, he did give us a good start. Then Bishop the visionary took over the captaincy. But just like a pirate story, he ended up in mutiny. But I see a people driven by will. Despite we struggles, we batting still. Sing this song with me, back on Grenada, back on. Back long, Grenada, back long. It's one more for half a century. One more to score 50. In this game of test cricket, you must defend your wicket. So next year time, so we will sing and shout 50 not out. Oh, yo. As the wicket get dry, the wicket get dry. Confidence real high, confidence real high. The run rate looking good again, despite them different captains. And batsman like we said and Jamo, you quick and Elimo, show the galaxy. Oh, oh, oh. How we bad culturally. Then the great Junior Murray put us in cricket history. Our athletes in back down at all. Although they say that we small, then I saw a nation fueled by success. Despite the bad balls, we withstand the test. So sing this song with me, back on Grenada, back on. Back long, Grenada, back long. It's one more for half a century. One more to score 50. In this game of test cricket, you must defend your wicket. So next year time, so we will sing and shout 50 not out. Oh, yo. We on the field of play, on the field of play. Hold your hand today, hold your hand today. We just have to play as a team and show the Grenada will win. No matter who the captain be, put aside colors of jersey. Let us bat in unity and go run for we country. All those rough times that pass, but remember rough times don't last. So don't lose your wicked at all. Stand up and like a stone wall. Then you see Team Grenada with this new captain. We go move mountain. So sing this song with me back on.
Ladies and gentlemen, this year we celebrate under the theme, The Journey to 50, reflecting on the past, planning for the future. This is 49. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite you to stand as we welcome God's presence for this segment of today's activity.
Let us pray. Lord, you have been our dwelling place in all generations. Before the Simonis, the Kalinagos, the Caribs, the Arabs, you are. Before the Spanish, before the French, before the British came, you are. From everlasting to everlasting, you are God. And on this 49th anniversary of Grenada's independence, we declare, blessed is the nation whose God is the Lord. But even as we come to this segment, Lord, we declare how excellent is your name in all the earth. Consequently, at this time, we continue to ask for excellence in all that will be done as said. We ask for your provision and wisdom, that excellence will be our hallmark. Therefore, bless the efforts of the National Celebrations Committee and its agent, grouping, and its ministry which makes today possible. May our efforts together yield fruits of unity and togetherness as one people, one family. And so into your hands we commend this segment, the journey to 50, reflecting on the past, planning for the future. Amen. Amen.
Thank you so much, Reverend Vonnie James. Indeed, we must say thanks to God for getting us to this 49th year of independence. Make some noise for Grenada! Happy Independence. It's such a beautiful day today, and we have so much to give God thanks for. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to invite the chairman of the National Celebrations Committee to make some welcome remarks at this time. Let's welcome Ms. Jacqueline Alexis.
Good morning. Fellow Grenadians, today, on the occasion of Grenada's 49th anniversary of independence, celebrated under the theme, The Journey to 50, reflecting on the past, planning for the future, it is indeed my great pleasure to welcome you all here to the culmination of this year's celebrations. After 2 years of restricted activities, I give thanks to Almighty God that we can once again come together as a nation, hold hands across our divides, and give thanks for life, for health, and for our beautiful Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique. In this, my first year as chairperson of the National Celebrations Committee, it has indeed been an honor to serve you by making my contributions to uplifting our nation and celebrating our 49th independence. I take this opportunity to recognize my colleagues on the National Celebrations Committee for their hard work, support, and dedication towards making 2023 a great comeback year. Collectively, we want to thank everyone who gave of their time to participate in the cleanup and beautification campaign, both community-based and nationally. Job well done. We commend our athletes for an excellent show of sportsmanship in a variety of sporting disciplines. To our artistic and cultural community, the extravaganza in Grenville last night was fantastic. Thank you. And congratulations to our new Independence Calypso monarch, Mr. Nevian Cox, who you will be hearing from shortly. And I'm sure you will all agree that the military parade this morning was a spectacle to behold. Thanks to the Royal Grenada Police Force and the participating groups. Additionally, we extend congratulations to the coordinating team in Carriacou and Petit Martinique for the excellent events held on the Sister Isles. Bravo. On behalf of us all, allow me to extend greetings to family, friends, and well-wishers in the diaspora who are joining today through online media streams. I wish each of you a very happy 49th Independence. Wherever you are around the globe, raise the Grenada flag high. In closing, the journey to 50 begins tomorrow. Throughout 2023, we will be hosting events as we journey down the road to a spectacular Golden Jubilee in 2024, and making the journey one that our children, our grandchildren, and our great-grandchildren will still be speaking of when they reach a century. Happy Independence, Grenada. May God continue to bless our nation. I thank you.
We say thank you to the chairperson of the National Celebrations Committee, Ms. Jacqueline Alexis. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Kaiso! The new monarch. He goes by the name Mr. Nivian Cox. Anybody from St. Mark's? Anybody from St. John? Anybody from St. Patrick? Where my people from St. David's? And I did not forget you, St. George's, where are you? I'm forgetting somebody in the north or close to the north. St. Andrews, make some noise! Carriacou is in the building today. I see you, Carriacou, and we cannot forget Petit Martinique. Remember, Grenada belongs to us, and as our Prime Minister liked to say, Petit Martinique, Carriacou, and Grenada belongs to us. Make some noise for 49 years of independence. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to introduce a special Kaisonian today. He goes by the name Nivian Cox. Sobriquet Cox. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the reigning independence monarch, Cox.
Good afternoon, National Stadium. And happy 49 years independence to Grenada. "49 years now, man, we riding on this little bus number H473, H473. And somewhere, somehow, we keep moving on this little bus number H473, H473. Hey, in 74 he started journey with a young driver called Eric Gary. Under pressure he changed some gears. Man, the road was bumpy those early years. Now as we look in the rearview mirror, we look in the rearview mirror, we see a beaver, we see sky red. So many passengers end up dead. Rearview mirror, we look in the rearview mirror, we see chaos, we see confusion, instability and oppression. Passengers decided to arise, and there and behind that first driver, it took them 4 years to realize. They jumped from the pot to the fire. Though agriculture, oh God, was up in the sky, we knew a port and education was high. But what speed, yes indeed, many died, cause the brakes just couldn't hold, and just so the bus capsized. Now as we look round the corner, round the corner, round the corner, we have to go back to this time when agriculture was divine. Now as we look round the corner, round the corner, round the corner, we must run from 83. Let's bring more stability on H473. Ay, 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 ay. 49 years now, there have been ups And sometimes they were dumb on H473, H473. But we made a vow, come what may, we going to push on riding 473, H473. Yeah, after 83 fiasco, when the bus became roadworthy once more, even though accidents were rare, most times we keep moving in the reverse gear. Now as we look in the rearview mirror, we look in the rearview mirror. Man, we see join up, we see break up. Some drivers were thought to be corrupt. Rearview mirror, we look in the rearview mirror. So much mania and sweet talk, so many passengers they send back. Then my young driver named Kiss Mitchell took over the bus for a long spell. He made sure that it was nice and clean, but never brought about the engine. As we passed the road, foreigners came on board. A secretary chief guy in the name of CBI. Even though money flow, money poor, became poorer evermore. Let's teach rich and vulnerable. Now as we look round the corner, round the corner, round the corner, man, we have to make sure this time that nobody is left behind. Now as we look round the corner, round the corner, round the corner, as we journey up to 50, let's eliminate poverty on H473. Ay, 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 yeah. 49 years now, as we head to half a century riding on 473, on 473. And we know somehow, man, the red, green and gold will be flying on 473, on 473. Hey, man, the journey was never smooth, but we took the rust and we call it good. Ivan and then them and the car, they shake up the bus, but it stand up for. Now as we look in the rearview mirror, we look in the rearview mirror, we see resilience in abundance. It did not matter the circumstance. We look in the rearview mirror. When COVID-19 came through the door, we fought and we defeated. Also, patriots like Jaguar Kirani and listen, Killer Junior Murray. Make sure that the shine will never dull, and show 473 to the world. Oh, we drop so renowned, peacefulness upon, and do not mention our famous Phantom. There are those on this ride, only day to divide. They take pride in making people big side. Now as we look round the corner, round the corner, round the corner, with the new Mitchell at the wheel, we can mount up every hill. Now as we look round the corner, round the corner, round the corner, man, we have to choose unity, not NNP or NDC on H473. I want to see our Grenadian hands in here right now. I want you to wave for me. Wave, wave, wave. Show your colors, 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 show your colors. Wave, wave your hands from side to side. 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 Wave your hands from. We celebrating 49. Now as we look round the corner, round the corner, round the corner. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. Happy 49 Independence, Grenada.
Put your hands together for Cox. H4 H473. Who's riding on H473 all the way to 50? Thank you so much. That was the Independence Monarch for 2023. Excellent performance, and I take this opportunity, Mr. Cox, to congratulate you. Such a good job, excellent job. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to recognize and acknowledge the independence messages, and I'd like to invite at this time Mrs. Roxy McLeish Hutchinson, the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Trade and Export Development.
Your Excellency, Dame Cecile Lagrenade, Governor General, Honorable Deacon Mitchell, Prime Minister, other members of Cabinet, Senator the Honorable Dr. Decima Williams, President of the Senate, Honorable Leo Cato, Speaker of the House of Representatives, Mr. Tillman Thomas, His Lordship Bishop Clyde Martin Harvey, Chairman of the Grenada Conference of Churches, the Dean and members of the Diplomatic Corps, resident and non-resident, the Pisney judges, other members of Parliament, Ms. Deborah St. Bernard, Chairman of the Public Service Commission, Ms. Carvelette, Secretary to the Cabinet, Permanent Secretaries and senior government officials, Mr. Edwin Martin, Commissioner of Police, specially invited guests, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, members of the media, good afternoon. 49 years ago today, the nation of Grenada was born. Each year since 1974, we gather together to celebrate our independence and the rights and values upon which our country was founded. These annual celebrations continue to refresh our recollections of that important journey to nation building that began 49 years ago. Today, as we reflect on the unfurling of the red, green, and gold, a symbol of our nationhood on February 7, 1974, we remember a time filled with high hopes and great expectations. We recall the achievements of our country and fellow Grenadians in a plethora of human endeavors, in academia, sports, music, the arts, education, cuisine, science. We also recount that our decision to join the community of nations as a sovereign nation was no easy feat. But we stepped forward, and in true Grenadian spirit, we charmed the world with our intelligence wrapped in our warmth and hospitality that is staple in the true Grenadian experiences. We quickly made friends, and since 1974, we have forged bonds of friendship with countries that have prevailed beyond time and complexities. Some of our beloved friends are here with us today. Others have sent congratulatory messages, and at this time, I pause to acknowledge the presence of our dear dignitaries. The delegation from the United States of America, led by Her Excellency Linda Tagliatella, the Ambassador of the United States to Barbados and the Eastern Caribbean. The delegation of the Virgin Islands, led by Honorable Tregenza Roach Esquire, Lieutenant Governor. The delegation of the United Kingdom, led by His Excellency Scott Fussenden Wood. The delegation of Canada, led by Her Excellency Lillian Chatterjee, High Commissioner for Canada to Barbados and the Eastern Caribbean. The delegation of Australia, led by His Excellency Bruce Lendon, High Commissioner for Australia to Grenada, resident in Port of Spain. The delegation of Jamaica, led by His Excellency Arthur Williams. The delegation of the Soviet Socialist Republic of Vietnam, led by His Excellency Viet Duyen. The delegation of Palestine, led by Her Excellency Dr. Linda Sobe Ali. The delegation of Switzerland, led by His Excellency Juri Spricher. The delegation of Mexico, led by His Excellency Manuel Lopez Moreno. The delegation from India, led by the Chargé and Acting High Commissioner to the Acting High Commissioner for India in Port of Spain, Mr. Raju Sharma. The delegation of Colombia, led by Mr. Raul Arturo Ricon Ardila. The delegation of France, led by Mr. Marc Martillo, the Deputy Head of Mission of the Embassy of France in Castries. The delegation of the European Union, led by Ms. Femia Stengs. The delegation of the OAS, the Association of American States, led by His Excellency Nestor Mendez. The delegation of the Bolivarian Republic of Venezuela, led by Mr. Raul Lausi, Vice Minister for the Caribbean and Ambassador of the Bolivarian Republic to CARICOM. We also received congratulatory messages from the King of Spain, His Majesty King Felipe VI, President of the People's Republic of China, His Excellency Xi Jinping, the President of Hungary, Her Excellency Katalin Novak, President of the United States of America, the Honorable Joseph R. Biden Jr., President of the State of Israel, Mr. Isaac Hezroy, President of the Argentine Republic, His Excellency Alberto Fernandez, the Riyad Malki, the Embassy of the Republic of Hungary, the Embassy of the United States of America in Bridgetown, and the President of Trinidad and Tobago, Her Excellency Paula May Weeks. We thank you all for your friendship. We thank you for your solidarity, and we look forward to the strengthening of the bonds of friendship as we continue as a nation to aspire, build, and advance as one people. Thank you.
Thank you. That was the Permanent Secretary in the Ministry of Foreign Affairs, Trade and Export Development. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a special call for vehicle number P7049. Vehicle number P7049. We have an emergency and you must move your car immediately. P7048, sorry. P7048. Please move your vehicle. Ladies and gentlemen, I know this is part of the ceremony that you all are anticipating. To introduce the Prime Minister of Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique, I'd like to welcome Press Secretary in the Prime Minister's office, Ms. Tahira Carter.
Good afternoon, everyone. Happy 49th anniversary of independence. It is my pleasure this afternoon to introduce Prime Minister of Grenada, the Honorable Deacon Mitchell. A man of humble beginnings, Deacon Mitchell was born in Petite Esperance, St. David, and was raised with a fond appreciation for learning, which paved the way for a successful academic future. Deacon Mitchell received his formal primary and secondary school education at the St. David's Roman Catholic School and Presentation Brothers College before pursuing tertiary education at the T.A. Marichaud Community College. After college, it was not surprising that the young scholar entered the working world as a teacher, accepting a position at his alma mater, the Presentation Brothers College. This experience cemented his belief in the transformational power of education and fueled his desire to advocate for the educational advancement of all Grenadians. He understood, however, that to do more, he had to become more. In 1996, Deacon Mitchell traveled to Barbados to continue his studies at the University of the West Indies, graduating with a Bachelor of Laws in 2000. He went on to complete the Hugh Wooding Law School's Legal Education Certificate in 2002. Upon graduating, his commitment to serve Grenada brought him straight home, where he commenced practicing law at Grant, Joseph & Co. There, Deacon Mitchell immediately distinguished himself as a formidable lawyer, representing many individuals and business entities. His determination and drive propelled him through the ranks of the legal fraternity, and in 2005, a mere 3.5 years after he began his career there, he acquired Grant, Joseph & Co. In 2016, Deacon Mitchell opened another law firm, Mitchell & Co. This maneuver was strongly influenced by his vision to create more employment for young and upcoming Grenadian lawyers. His ambitions have always been tethered to his desire to give back, as he has never divorced himself from the community. Deacon Mitchell's collective experiences as a teacher, mentor, lawyer, and youth advocate shaped his commitment to Grenada and motivated his decision to enter the political arena. On June 23rd, 2022, only 8 months into his political career, Deacon Mitchell led his party to victory. As Prime Minister, the Honorable Deacon Mitchell is working with his cabinet of ministers to move Grenada forward, building the foundation for an equitable society that takes pride in its culture, heritage, and identity. Please join me in welcoming the 9th Prime Minister of Grenada, the Honorable Deacon Mitchell.
Good afternoon, Your Excellency Dame Cecile Grenada, Governor General of Grenada, Ms. Decima Williams, President of the Senate, Mr. Leo Cato, Speaker of the House of Representatives, Dean of the Diplomatic Corps, both resident and visiting, Ms. Deborah St. Bernard, Chairwoman of the Public Service Commission, Ms. Carvel Lett, Secretary to the Cabinet of Grenada, fellow colleague ministers of government and in the Cabinet, Mr. Edwin Martin, Commissioner of Police, citizens, friends, visitors of Grenada, which includes the state of Petit Martinique and Carriacou. Happy 49th anniversary of our independence to all. On this day, almost half a century ago, we came together as a nation to claim our right to sovereignty and to chart our own course. As we gather today to celebrate the milestone of our independence 49 years on, I'm filled with a sense of immense pride and gratitude. Pride in the significant progress we have made in the development of our country and as a people throughout these 49 years. And gratitude to the Almighty for His great blessings and guidance on our path. Our journey has not always been an easy one. The long march from colonialism to independence and the multifaceted challenges we continue to face as the descendants of slaves remain a thorn underfoot. Yet still, we push forward because, like our foreparents, we understand that no one can speak to our causes or fight our battles better for us than we can for ourselves. As an administration, my government is committed to the vision for Grenada that our foreparents held. A progressive society where every individual can enjoy high quality of life with adequate access to quality healthcare and education, peaceful and safe streets, first-class housing, green energy, and a deeper appreciation for the many benefits of our fertile lands, pristine environment, and our rich culture. This is an aspiration that we know all Grenadians share, and one that we are confident can be achieved with the right foundations in place and the will of our people to support the transformative process that will bring these shared goals to fruition. This year's theme, Reflecting on the Past, the journey to 50, reflecting on the past, planning for the future, is apt as we approach our Golden Jubilee. 50 years is a significant milestone in many respects, and national reflections may naturally take on deeper meaning as we seek to understand the lessons learned during our formative years as a nation and ponder the potential of the years ahead. The history of our people and the progress that we achieved in these 49 years commands great pride, nationally, regionally, and internationally, for the many accomplishments realized despite our small size and limited resources. When our Kirani James, then an 18-year-old from Gov, won the Olympic 400 meters in 2012, Grenada became the country with the most gold medals per capita in the world, a title we held for several years after his win. When Jennifer Hostin competed in the Miss World Universe competition in 1970, many people had not even heard of Grenada. Yet, she became the first black woman to win the title, an accomplishment that was recently featured in a Hollywood film. The ingenuity, the perseverance of the Grenadian people are our superpower, as can be witnessed in the numerous examples of Grenadians who left humble beginnings and continue to rise to the very top of their fields and to greatness here at home and in countries around the world. As we look back on our history, we take pride in all that we have accomplished, but we also recognize that there is much work to be done. In preparing for the future, in this season of hope, ripe with the potential for a renewed Grenada, a society transformed for and by its people, let us ask ourselves, what is the legacy that we would like to leave behind? As we embark on this transformative process, let us free our minds to think, plan, and move forward. This administration has begun the urgent task to strengthen the foundational pillars that are necessary for sustainable development in all sectors, from universal education, quality healthcare, resilient digital and physical infrastructure, and the environment. Mindful of the unequal power of education to lift our society, one of our first orders of business upon assuming office was to ensure free education up to the tertiary level for all students. Plans to transform our approach to education to focus on the current needs of the Grenadian society are well underway and include positioning Grenada as a regional and international hub for hands-on learning, including in the fields of medicine, technical, and vocational education. Mindful also that healthcare is a human right that builds the nation's resilience, we have assigned the highest year-on-year allocation increase to the Ministry of Health, Wellness and Religious Affairs in the 2023 budget. And to keep pace with global technological advancements, a digital transformation program has also been designed to lay the groundwork for a digital society. These foundational structures will be supported by major physical infrastructure projects that include flood reduction initiatives, road stabilization, and improvement to our water systems. Fellow Grenadians, this administration is committed to refocusing our priorities on our strengths as a small island state with large ocean space, fertile lands, a pristine natural environment, and a people of incomparable resilience through political, climatic, and health reforms. As we envision and plan for a future that outpaces our past, we have prioritized agriculture and the marine industry, allocating $54.3 million, by far the largest allocation to these industries in the past 10 years, to ensure that our farmers and fisherfolk receive the training, equipment, and facilities that they need to strengthen our food security as a nation without depleting our natural resources. On the environmental front, we continue to actively explore and engage in discussions on Grenada's prospects for wind, solar, and geothermal energy, cognizant of the fact that we have the potential to achieve 100% in renewable energy generation in the electricity sector. Exploratory drilling for geothermal energy is currently underway, and it is expected to be complete by the first quarter of 2025. This project will also open significant opportunities for the development of infrastructure works in the parishes of St. John and St. Patrick. And in our parish of Carriacou and Petit Martinique, an 800 kilowatt solar PV plant with battery storage will be commissioned by June of this year. This will displace 60% of the diesel used to generate electricity in Carriacou. My fellow citizens, these are exciting times for our country. This administration remains committed to providing as many opportunities as possible, especially to our young people, to invest in and develop their ideas for the advancement of our nation. In our first 6 months, we have taken decisive steps to bolster the country's private sector and empower young people through increased funding opportunities for existing and aspiring small business owners. Many Grenadians are already benefiting from these opportunities, and we congratulate all applicants for taking the bold step towards entrepreneurship. We have also noted the massive appetite shown by our people to start their own businesses. Our administration therefore commits to seeking out and supporting initiatives that will provide further opportunities to develop the business sector. In addition, the trends of the future lean towards a lucrative creative industry, poised to become a new engine of growth and development, with increased opportunities for employment and growth right here in Grenada. The journey to 50 and beyond. This administration remains committed to working with all Grenadians to build and develop our homeland. We are inspired by the initiatives shown by so many Grenadians to contribute to building our shared future, whether it be in the form of advice, community development, or strengthening families, schools, and non-profit organizations. Small waves of change can already be felt in our various communities, with citizens volunteering their time to clean and beautify their surroundings. These are big acts of care in each community, and they contribute to greater pride and the health of our country. a strengthened tourism product, a cleaner environment, and perhaps most importantly, this behavior sets an example for young people, many of whom participate in these initiatives. As in a family, so in a nation, one generation works hard to ensure a better future for the next. We have made significant progress in these 49 years, and I'm confident that if we pool the talent of all, at home and in the diaspora, our beloved Grenada will continue to march ahead on the path of progress, securing its rightful place in the global community. As we journey to 50, let us be guided by the words of our national anthem and move forward as a people with heads, hearts, and hands in unity. Happy independence to all, and may God continue to bless this beautiful land of ours. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Prime Minister of Piti Marchni, Carriacou, and Grenada, the Honorable Deacon Mitchell. I guess I don't have to tell you, make some noise for the Prime Minister. Lots of love to the Prime Minister. And I know your parish, St. David, is looking on. The youngsters are looking on as well and taking example for your leadership. I want to say thank you once again as he makes his final wave to Grenada. Thank you. While we're recovering from the Prime Minister's speech, I'd like to welcome a special group to mainland Grenada. Anybody from Carriacou in the house? Let's give Carriacou a warm mainland welcome. We love you, Carriacou. And when we talk about culture, we don't just talk about culture on the mainland. We don't just talk about soca. But we also talk about the big drums, and that is one of the things that we never forget, and we cannot forget. And Carriacou passes on everything to the children, and that's one of the things I admire about my friends in Carriacou. They're ready to make a performance for 49 years of independence. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, let's make some noise for our brothers and sisters from Carriacou Big Drum.
Good evening, afternoon, brothers and sisters. We'll start with the wetting of the ring, our libation. Ina e mamano salamanio. Ina e mamano salamanio. Ina e mamano woyo. Ina e mamano salamanio. Ina e mamano woyo. wenda mae badi mwesa o badi mwesa o badi mwesa la wenda mae la puitambe o se like Sarah Lanzaros o la Wedio Bugade, Wedio Bugade Mama. Wedio Bugade, Mama Bugade dancer. Wedio Bugade, Wedio Bugade Mama. Wedio Bugade, Mama Bugade dancer. Bugade Mama. Bugade Mama Bugade dancer. Bugade Mama.
Madame Biruka.
Mandesa qui fait bido, 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 bodo, kamaila ye. Madame bido kaele, mandesa qui fait bido. Oh, mandesa qui fait bido, bido, poila jaka la maye. Madame bido kaele, mandesa qui fait bido. Bido, Madame bido kaele, mandesa qui fait bido. Carriacou, moi sotio. I nagwe soti Sandy Island. Sarah, can you candere? Sarah, can you candere? Visit Kabule Ambala. Oh, Sarah, can you candere? Visit Kabule Ambala. My sotio. I never saw this on the island. Sarah, can you candere? Visit Kabule Ambala. Oh, my sotio. I never saw this on the island. Sarah, can you? Oh, Sarah, can you candere? Visit Kabule Ambala. Titiri oh surrender. I titiri wop surrender. I titiri bagay la me ako. I titiri bagay la me ako. Oh titiri wop surrender. Oh titiri wop surrender. Oh titiri bagay la me ako. Oh titiri wop surrender. Oh titiri wop surrender. Oh titiri bagay la me ako. Oh titiri wop surrender. Titiri wop going. Titiri wop. I titiri bagay la me ako. I titiri wop surrender. I titiri wop surrender. I titiri bagay la me ako. I titiri wop surrender. I titiri wop surrender. I titiri bagay la me ako. I titiri wop surrender. I titiri wop surrender. I titiri bagay la me ako. I titiri wop surrender. I titiri wop surrender. I titiri bagay la me ako. I titiri wop surrender. I titiri wop surrender. I titiri bagay la me ako. I titiri wop surrender. I titiri wop surrender. I titiri bagay la me ako. I titiri wop surrender. I titiri wop surrender. I titiri bagay la me ako. I titiri wop surrender. I titiri wop surrender. Titiri wop surrender. I titiri bagay la me ako. I titiri wop surrender. I titiri wop surrender. I titiri wop surrender. I titiri bagay la me ako. I titiri wop surrender. I titiri wop surrender. I titiri wop surrender.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for carriacou. And I saw a young one in the midst, learning the tricks, learning the dance, and that sound of the drum, of course, always takes us to a different place, takes us to our Africans and our African influences. Lots more in store. We want to welcome another very, very, very important and prominent group in Grenada's culture. But before we welcome that group, I want us to make some noise again for the folks from carriacou. And carriacou always gives us a great example. They're training the younger ones. There was a baby on stage today. Love it, loving the vibes. We're moving right along, and we want to welcome again another special group. This group has been performing for many years in many national events. Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome and just to add, this group has represented Grenada, Carriacou, and Petit Martinique in regional events as well. So I can recall Carry Festa on many occasions. They come from all over Grenada dressed in their national colors. And today they will perform for us some songs from their repertoire of Grenadian music. We want to thank all the performers who have gone before. We want to thank again the Independence Monarch, Mr. Nivian Cox. We want to thank the Prime Minister for his address to the nation, and I hope you guys have been listening. Journey to 50, reflecting on the past, planning for our future. The folk group, ooh, look my friend smiling at me in the folk group. I see the likes of Keith Williams still repping for Grenada. And Mr. Kelvin Jacob, he's in there too. We love to see the men singing folk. We love to see the men in these national groups. And of course, it is an example for our young men who are looking on. Let's encourage the youngsters to be a part of the national celebrations and national pride and heritage and patriotism. The guitar is ready. The group is ready. Let's make some noise for one of Grenada's well-known groups, the National Folk Group. Let's welcome them, everybody. Celebrating 49 years of independence.
Hand in hand for a better land of people who can understand that this is right out of darkness.
I'm singing this song of my island, where there's love, peace, and charm across the nation. Your song of nature I'll sing every morning, where the cool Caribbean breeze, banana and spicy trees, and everywhere the palm trees, they sway in the wind, where every day it's warm and bright.
bright sky of blue and beauty spots you've never seen. Like Petite Martinique and Carriacou, we are the gem of the Caribbean. There is a place in the world called paradise. So when you see me going, won't take you long in knowing, 'cause on my little haven in the west, that's where I'll be. Where every day it's warm and bright, we bask in the sunlight. Oh yes, we love it. And we know for sure our future lies in the hands of those who build on your shore. Grenada, let me sing out your melody of warm love from your native's hearts that flows naturally. Grenada, my beautiful island, let me share your peace, joy, and love with friends across the sea. Let me share your peace, joy, and love with friends across the sea. Grenada, my beautiful island. Grenada, my beautiful Grenada, you are so beautiful, and your people are so cool. With fresh spices and friendliness, you will always be the best. Your bright sunlight on a lovely morn, and the setting sun when the day is done. You have your golden sun where one can take a turn, and the coconut palms with the waving arms. Although you small in size, you captivate the eyes. To the visitors, you are paradise. Grenada, you are so beautiful, and your people are so cool. With fresh spices and friendliness, you will always be the best.
Live in harmony, caring and sharing like a family. Have some rough and trying times, solve it all by joining hearts and minds. Pass the test by standing strong, and with confidence you'll keep moving on. Grenada,
You are so beautiful, and your people are so cool. With fresh spices and friendliness, you will always be the best.
We will answer to our island call. We are proud to be born in this land. Today we pledge our loyalty, our hearts, our lives, our destiny from the drugs and the crimes and the problems all around.
We will make it safe for the ones to come. Grenada, you are so beautiful, and your people are so cool. With fresh spices and friendliness, you will always
I like the ones in front. I like the ones behind. As a matter of fact, I like all of them, and I wish all of them was mine.
Every time I pass, you look at me. Every time I pass, you look at me. I'm gonna tell you, mama, don't send me down.
You're gonna tell your mama, don't send you down.
Every time I pass, you're teasing me. Every time I pass, you're teasing me. I'm gonna tell me, mama, don't send me down.
You're gonna tell your mama, don't send you down. You're gonna tell your mama, don't send you down.
Every time I pass, you're shooting me. Every time I pass, you're shooting me. I'm gonna tell me, mama, don't send me down.
You're gonna tell your mama, don't send you down. You're gonna tell your mama, don't send you down.
Every time I pass, you whistle me. Every time I pass, you whistle me. I'm gonna tell me, mama, don't send me down.
You're gonna tell your mama, don't send you down. You're gonna tell your mama, don't send you down. Every time you pass, girl, you're watching. Every time you pass, girl, you're looking. You will like the thing we just give you down. You will like the thing we just give you down. You will like the thing we just give you down. You will like the thing.
Mama, me mande o perdón, me mande o perdón, me mande o perdón, me mande o perdón, me mande o perdón. Mama,
El mande o perdón, el mande o perdón, el mande o perdón, el mande o perdón, el mande o perdón.
Reneto, leo maiemo aqui eu madam. Reneto, leo maiemo aqui eu madam.
Mama Renette, pale Renette, Papa Renette, pale Renette, Sese Renette, pale Renette, Renette Bantan, Renette Flemaye, Renette oh, Leo Mayemo, aqui eu madam, Renette oh, Leo Mayemo, aqui eu madam. Jonom Nadi, Conta Renette, Jonom Nadi, Ele Renette, Mama Renette, Pi Papa Renette, Yo Bable Jonom Kumaye Renette, Renette oh, Leo Mayemo, aqui eu madam. Renette oh, Leo Mayemo, aqui eu madam.
Mouche la bête parler Renette, tête Renette koui vini fou. Tout moun qui parle Renette pa pletan, sa ki do la jot ka wet fini cinnamon dine. Renette oh, Leo Mayemo, aqui eu madam. Renette oh, Leo
Susan gone America, left she picnic astray in Grenada.
Nobody's business but she own.
Susan mother swear she nah go beg, nah go thief to mind she grandchildren.
Nobody's business but she own. Nobody's business but she own. Nobody's business but she own.
If I take me number 11 foot, put it in a number 7 boot.
Nobody's business but she own.
Even if I all us competing and I choose to pose with me young wig.
Nobody's business but she own. Nobody's business but she own. Nobody's business but she own. If I go away only 9 months and my wife says she pregnant 6 months,
Nobody's business but she own.
if both are we here hard and picky and the baby born a real coolie, nobody's business but me own. Nobody's business but me own. Nobody's business but she own.
If me house dress up nice and pretty with them people, furniture and their TV.
Nobody's business but she own.
3 months later, me whole house empty. Them people come and take away their thing from me.
Nobody's business but she own. Nobody's business but she own. Nobody's business but she own. Mind your business, 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 and leave me alone. Mind your business, 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 and leave me alone.
Gonna build a country, both you and me.
Gonna build our country with dignity. Gonna build our country. Gonna lift it high. We don't know how we gonna do it. All we gonna do is try.
Gonna build the economy.
Working diligently.
Agro-industry.
And fisheries.
We'll plant for banana.
Produce nuts, make oil. Diversify agriculture. Make use of a fertile soil. Well, it's more local. How to import bill. Build a cottage industry. Develop youthful skills. Educate our people. Live their consciousness. Make them aware that the future of this country is their responsibility. When we've built our country, as we will someday, and the Lord sends Gabriel young sons will take our place. We'll live our sons in our heaven on earth with the Lord's good grace. Gonna build, gonna build, gonna build, gonna build. We're gonna build Grenada. Gonna lift it high. Gonna build Grenada. Gonna build with pride. Gonna build Grenada. Gonna lift it high. We know just how we're gonna do it. All we've got to do is try. All we've got to do is try. Gonna lift Grenada high. Gonna lift Grenada high. Overwhelmingly proud we ought to be of our country. Visitors have recommended it highly. Hand in hand for a better land of people who can understand that's business brighter out of darkness. Overwhelmingly proud we ought to be of our country. Visitors have recommended it highly. Hand in hand for a better land of people who can understand that's business brighter out of darkness. Hand in hand for a better land of people who can understand that's business brighter out of darkness.
Hand in hand for a better land. Ladies and gentlemen, the national folk group of Grenada, Carriacou, and Pidgey Martinique. Let's show them a little bit more love than that. The national folk group. Such a beautiful day to commemorate the 49th anniversary of independence of our beautiful Grenada. We're moving right along. A few more items on the program to showcase Grenada's culture. I want to remind you that this is 49th anniversary of independence. We are celebrating under the theme, The Journey to 50, reflecting on the past, planning for. Conception Dance Theatre presents 3 of Grenada's traditional dances: the towel dance, stick fighting, and the bongo. Conceptualized and choreographed by Mr. Keith Williams and the artistic director of Conception Dance Theatre, Miss Cecilia Griffith. Ladies and gentlemen, Bacchanal, confused. Who will survive and who will come out triumphant in this village brawl? Ladies and gentlemen, the Conception Dance Theatre. Bacchanal in the village. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Conception Dance Theatre. Portrayal of 3 of our traditional dances: towel dance, bongo, and the stick fighting. They presented rivalry and bacchanal in the village. This dance was conceptualized and choreographed by none other than Mr. Keith Williams and, of course, the artistic director, Miss Cecilia Griffith. Let's give a round of applause for Grenada's culture and the Conception Dance Theatre. Well done. I know some of you learned a thing or two today, but don't make bacchanal when you go home. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special presentation. I know many of us love to see the Moko Jumbies, the guys and gals on stilts. And of course, if we remember African tradition, the Moko Jumbies are the ones who look over the village. So let's welcome the Moko Jumbies as they look over the National Stadium today in our 49th anniversary of independence celebration. Let's welcome our Moko Jumbies, ladies and gentlemen. Show some love.
The jab, the oil lung, the spice, the red, the green, the gold, a floating in gold. I represent 473. I represent 473. I represent 473. I represent 473. I love my land, I love my country, I love my land, my Thailand is me. I represent 473. I represent 473.
and gentlemen, let's make some noise for the Moko Jambies. According to African folk jail and folk tradition, they are the keepers. They protect the village. They watch over us. Let's make some noise. They will be around the National Stadium. You can ask for a photo, and I'm sure they will surely oblige. We're getting ready for some steel pan. Thank you so much, Moko Jambies. Make some noise for Moko Jambies. Talk to them later. They'll show you and teach you how to walk on the stilts. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for the Angel Harps, the Republic Bank Angel Harps. Let's welcome them for their presentation. Public Bank Angel Harps, everybody. One more round of applause for our friends from Tantine. Republic Bank Angel Harps. I remember the first time I was learning to play steel pan, it was with Angel Harps. So I want to thank you for educating me on the steel pan as well. Thank you to the Angel Harps. Ladies and gentlemen, we are winding down this segment of our independence celebrations. And I want to welcome on stage, they're already on stage, the Fahrenheit Band.
Happy Independence, Grenada. We are celebrating our 49th independence, and we want to say happy independence. This is one of our local songs, sung by Sabrina Francis. Stepping off the plane, it's so easy to breathe again. Life in the big city has finally taken its toll, and it's been so long, but I finally home. What better place to rest my weary bone and on this beautiful island where there's so much to see. Every corner I turn, there's something there to remind me of my beautiful region and what it means to me. I found my nation finally. And do you hear the songs of birds are singing? Do you hear it? It's the song that everlasting, and know this inside the beginning of our lives. Sweet Grenada, this is home. Yeah. What a beautiful island where there's so much to see. Every corner I turn, there's something there to remind me of my beautiful region and what it means to me. I found my nation finally. And do you hear? Yes, the songs the birds are singing. Do you hear it? It's a song that everlasting, and there's no sense inside the beginning of our lives. Sweet Grenada, this is all. And do you hear? Yeah, the songs the birds are singing. Do you hear it? It's a song that everlasting, and there's no end inside the beginning of our lives. Sweet Grenada, this is all. Sweet Grenada, this is all. Sweet Grenada, this is all. Thank you. So for those of you who are sitting for a while and you're bored and you feel like shaking a leg, you can stand and do so. We're gonna change this one around. Ooh, I met a boy this morning.
love at first sight. Ooh, I met a boy this morning. He was beauty to my eyes. I asked him where he from. He tell me in the tropics. Me ask my what's my name. I tell him I'm impressed. And I said, boy, tell me your name. He said his name is Grenada. And I said, smile, oh smile, smile for me, Grenada. And I said, smile, oh smile, smile for me, Grenada. Whenever you cry, you're a mine. Smile for me, Grenada. Dry your eyes, oh smile, smile for me, Grenada. He has a rich history, a beautiful guy with the sweetest gift, beautiful sunshine and an evening kiss of a nice sunset and the evening sea. But he tired of the liars, tired of the expert and the liars. You give them burger, give them bitches, give them flowers in the fun, abuse the gods in return. Don't you worry yourself, Papa. Empress he said to you, fail, Papa. Don't you worry yourself. I want thing me do for you. And I said, smile, boy, smile, smile for me, Grenada. And I said, smile, boy, smile, smile for me, Grenada. Whenever you cry, you're a mine. Smile for me, Grenada. Dry your eyes, boy, smile, smile for me, Grenada. Ooh, yeah. La, la. Ooh, yeah. And I said, smile, boy, smile, smile for me, Grenada. And I said, smile, boy, smile, smile for me, Grenada. Whenever you cry, you're a mine. Smile for me, Grenada. Dry your eyes, boy, smile, smile for me, Grenada. Ooh, yeah. La, la. Ooh, yeah. Thank you.
Of devastation and patriotism and dedication to our reconstruction. Oh, Grenada, land of my birth, the way you suffer, oh, how it hurts, those tribulation you had to bear. We make Superman want to despair, but the blood of a martyr must not be shed in vain. Oh no, we must rise and shine again. Condone the military treasury, but we could return to the whole time hypocrisy. Don't sell no party, yeah, there's a history, because only we could chart our destiny. Oh, Grenada, land of my birth, the way you suffer, oh, how it hurts, those tribulations you had to bear. You make Superman want to despair, but the blood of a martyr must not be shed in vain. Oh no, we must rise and shine again. Never again we must blot out our history or cause such pain as October 83. So it's important to be vigilant of all prophets, fanatics and hypocrites. Oh Grenada, land of my birth, the way you suffer, oh it hurt, the tribulation you had to bear. Will make Superman want to despair, but the blood of a martyr must not be shed in vain. Oh no, we must rise and shine again. Such a beautiful country, when composed so much black makers of history. Man, I'm sure that many people will agree if I say she's blessed by the Almighty. Oh God, the number of skills and talent we have down here in this land, it is too much for me to mention, yeah. The level of education keep rising to higher heights. And if I'm wrong, don't say that I'm right. No, I want to tell everybody I'm so proud of my country. Don't care wherever I may be, Grenada belong to me. No country in the world will do the things my country will do for me. I am proud, I love my Grenada, my homeland forever. Sing the chorus loud, tell them about Grenada, land of my grandfather. She would always hold my Grenada, my food, clothes and shelter. Grenada is such a paradise, but a lot of folks don't realize. If we learn to pull we hand, do the little that we can, we could make Grenada a better land. Sometimes when I go to a foreign country, such as the United States, we're so wealthy, I just beg the Father to have some mercy. When I see madness in society, oh God, sometimes I put on the TV to check out the daily news. The things I see does have me confused, eh? The number of crime and violence I see on the street, sometimes I'm frightened, I cannot eat. But when you check out Grenada, we have no diamond and silver, but we just live in unity, and that's what make me happy. then I get to realize, oh God, my country is a paradise, yeah. I love my Grenada, my homeland forever. Sing the chorus now, tell them about Grenada.
The land of my father.
She will always come. Oh, my Grenada, my food, clothes and shelter. Grenada is such a paradise, but a lot of folks don't realize. If we learn to pull the hand, to the little that we can, we could make Grenada a better land.
Yeah, thank you. And we can attest to that. There is no place sweet as home. Grenada, the best place on the island.
Spent 15 years in Washington. Last year she came to jam for we carnival. Who sent she? I don't know, but she very lucky to bounce up alone, sweet man like me. You say tonight everything alright. Believe me, I'm feeling fine. I want to wine. Want me gonna have it my day. Want it ready for me. Want you in the right place. You in the right. When the DJ play Peter Humphrey, she raise she hand and she tell me Specky, no place sweeter than home. She say she gone crazy when they bring in flying turkey. No place sweeter than home. Just give me permission, I want me permission, no place sweeter than home. I said and they're watching, girl you never know what they're thinking. No place sweeter than home. But she whining low in a sexy tone, my only home. Inspector, poor people make me wet me pants. Back on all on the lands. Boy, you have to dance. Then we went to cruise on the rum runner. We went for dinner, by dinner. Just remember, little protein. You take it easy. When you jump up in Queen's Park, you bound to come back. Join me on the Esplanade. The jamming does be real hard. Check me out on the road show. We drinking carriacou. When the DJ play one by Squeezy, she brush she right like on me singing. No place sweeter than home. They mix it up with Skylark. She bend down low and she back singing. No place sweeter than home. Just give me Tangela and bring in Bubbler. No place sweeter than home. Send it on and watching. You'll never know what they're thinking. No place sweeter than home. But she whining low, leave me alone, my only home.
So ladies and gentlemen, once again, we want to say happy, happy independence. If you are proud to be a Grenadian, you're a proud, proud Grenadian, I ask you to stand. We are going to do the final song. I ask each and every one of you to stand, lift your flag, lift whatever you have, and show them that we are proud to be Grenadian. So once again, happy independence, and let's enjoy this final song. And if you know it, can you join me in singing? If you are proud to be Grenadian, all the lovely people in Grenada drinking rum and a coconut. There is something in your life that no one can understand. There is something in your hill, or is it your mango tree? There is something there that takes your pride away. Come on, everybody! In the Caribbean neighborhood, we are Grenadians. Who are you? Land of spice, where everything nice. Grenadians, may God bless you. Once you know the song, come on, sing it. You are proud to be Grenadian. We are celebrating 49 years. You can sing, you can dance. We live in a sunny place. It's forever summertime. If you want a lovely beach, it's always within your reach. You have something there that makes a man a gift. Come on! We are green neighborhood. We are Grenadians. Who are you? Land of spice, where everything nice. Grenadians, may blood bless. Come on! We are Grenadians everywhere. Sons and daughters who are there. And they say, they greet you with a smile. Grenadians, may God bless you. We're gonna sing the chorus one more time, and let me hear you shout it. If you are proud to be Grenadian, we're gonna sing the chorus one more time. In the Caribbean neighborhood, we are Grenadians. Who are you? Land of spice, where everything nice. Grenadians, may God bless you. In the Caribbean neighborhood, we are Grenadians. Who are you? Land of spice, where everything nice. Grenadians, may God bless you. 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 Happy Independence, Grenada.
Thank you so much to all for contributing.